Okay, we should be live. Should be live, baby. Okay. Check our currencies. Alright, we've spent all our time, that's good. Okay. We need to... I'm wondering whether I should do my roulette before heading to Bozja. If I do the raid, it's gonna be Crystal Tower, because I'm on a level 50. I'm trying to level up this guy. It's good XP. It's also gonna give us a crystal towards the Bozja thing. Yeah, I think I should. Let's join it. Only because it's gonna give us a crystal towards the relic weapon we're working on. We'll eat these, we'll pop a squadron manual. Oh, all the weeklies have reset, okay. I wasn't sure if they reset at 4 PM or if they reset first thing, but it looks like they reset first thing. So... someone withdrew. Let's see if we can quickly get in here. Nope. Come on! I want to go in the barrack. Okay. We'll have to wait till after the alliance. Hey, brain fungus. I've just realized it's really dark on my cam. I need to turn the light on. There we go. Bit better. How you doing? Are you winning, son? Check out my drip, dude. Check out my jumper that I pulled. This jumper looks awesome. I got it as a drop from, I don't know if you played FF14. I got it as a drop from an end game thing in Shadowbringers. I thought it looked pretty good. Let's do AoEs. Are you working? Is the game a bit loud? Probably just me. My god. Uh-oh. What's this guy doing? The black mage is aggroed the guy and he's just running off with him. It's so funny. Power of Darkness never changed. A little compared to my voice. Wait, what? Does my voice sound good or bad? Ugh. Silky smooth, baby. Silky smooth. I don't know which one this is. I think it has the menu, and then, yeah. Okay. Yeah. In-game audio is a bit loud. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I thought it was a little bit loud too. I don't know why it's so loud today. It wasn't this loud yesterday when I was playing. I'll just turn down the BGM, actually. We'll turn down the BGM to, like, 35. Now we'll turn it down to, like, 42. That should be a little bit better. I'm gonna ignore this mechanic and just hope everyone else does it. Wait, you're just working today, you said. Well, I hope you have a good time with it. I'm delegated to second monitor. That's how I like to. I like to be on the second monitor. The second monitor is my home. I like to wave at people from their second monitor, you know. Hello. Run. You delegate a lot of your work to Claude now? Is that an AI? I died, I was not paying attention. I was reading my guild chat. I died again? Oh no, okay, I thought I died. I could res this guy, but I'm not gonna. I got in the habit of just rolling on everything and then just desyncing it. What's your job? I assume you're in IT/programming/soft dev. That's what everyone in my stream's always doing. I think 99% of my viewers are just like, I'm a soft dev, and it's like, alright. I think my viewers could just form their own company. Yeah. Programmer researcher, yeah. What everyone does. Most common job amongst 30 to 40-year-old nerds, apparently. Who has aggro here? Stop dragging him, Jesus. This is a mess of a raid. So I have this video I'm working on for my YouTube channel, right? And I started working on it about 2 weeks ago, and I still haven't finished it because I need to get. The video is about a certain fish. I need to catch that fish for the video, and the whole point of the video is that the fish is really rare. It's like a really interesting fish to catch, right? That's why the video is kind of interesting. And I kind of forgot when I started making the video that obviously to make a video about this interesting fish, I actually have to catch it. And I've been trying to catch it for like 2 weeks. It's been about 2 weeks. And yeah. I ain't been catching it. I've tried to catch it like over 10 times and I haven't succeeded a single time. It's only available like once every 9 hours or so to catch. So yeah, that's why a video hasn't been put on my channel in a while, because I'm working on a video and I'm just waiting to catch this goddamn fish. I've already edited the entire video. I've edited it. It's done. I just need to record myself catching it and then like do like an outro, you know? And it's done. That's the video. I just can't catch the damn thing. I have a lot of footage of me not catching it. I got a notification you got a golden rod or something. Yeah. I caught, yeah, I think you get the golden rod for catching like 500-ish unique fish, something like that. And I didn't even know it was a thing. Pretty cool. I was quite happy with how that video came out, actually. You haven't had to catch the last couple of streams? That's okay, I haven't been streaming as much lately. I took my first accountancy exam. I was kind of hard focused on that, to be honest. I missed the last stream, which should have been last Thursday. I didn't stream at all. I was kind of busy. I've really slowed down with streaming since I started this whole studying as a student thing. I've been taking it really seriously. And I passed my first exam, so that's good. Kind of nerve-wracking, you know? Haven't sat an exam since I was like 20. I'm 32. Yeah, thanks. I actually did better on the exam than I did in all my mock tests. I took 3 mock tests. You need 70% to pass. In my first mock test, I got like 78%, and I was like, I'm gonna revise a bit more. Then I got like 80%, and then I got like 82%, and I was like, you know what? Which alliance am I in? B. I was like, you know, I passed all the mocks, I'm just gonna sit the damn exam. And then I sat the exam, and I got 89%. I was like, alright. The actual exam itself was easier than the mocks. I was like, okay. Absolutely smashed it. But now I'm studying for my second exam. I hate to remember to use my dot on this guy, I always forget. I don't know if we need to kill this sacrifice soldier. I don't actually know the mechanics of this fight at all. Oh crap. I just keep killing the Atmos till the fight ends and I just move on. There we go. I'm gonna get knocked straight back down, aren't I? Good. Cerberus time. It's time to type the funniest thing possible into the chat. Where is the exploding? There it is. Hey, Damien. I've been doing the Hot Barbarian stuff in UO. I haven't launched UO in like 3 weeks, so no. I haven't played that game in 8. I haven't done my societies. I haven't. My in-room is probably just sucking all the money out my bank account. I just haven't played it at all. I'm kind of waiting for like another big patch, I guess. I guess I'm just taking a break, you know. I did a lot in that game in a very short amount of time. Like in, you know, it's an MMO. I say a short amount of time, it was like, you know. I played it every day for like a year and did video content on it and streamed it, you know. I got a bit burned out with it, to be honest. And then I resubbed to FF14, which is not to be mean, but it's a better game. So I was like, let's play this. But yeah, I haven't played UO in a while. I'll definitely go back to it one day at some point. You know, maybe even soon. I'm not playing it right now. I needed a break from it. The new patch was pretty cool with, but the only thing I really enjoyed from the new patch in Ultimate Online was, I can't remember the name of it now. I haven't played in so long. What was it called? The new aspect, Agora Wave. That was like the only thing from the new patch I really enjoyed. I didn't really care for dual wielding or throwing or any of that stuff, and I was a bit like, you know, I was like, eh. And Temporal was kind of a letdown, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna take a break, and I'll come back with fresh eyes. So yeah, I haven't played properly in a while. And I don't plan to make any YouTube videos about it or anything, because I'm not playing it, so. My channel is more just for me to make YouTube videos about things that I just want to, you know, that I just feel like it. I try to keep them video game related, but, yeah. It's not like a UO channel, so I'm not too fussed about just uploading whatever I want. Anyway, Damien, what are you up to, Damien? Are you winning, son? Open the box. Greed everything. Yoink. Did I get anything? I got the boots of whatever. What do they look like? Kind of look okay, I guess. They look a bit shit. Not gonna lie. B. I'll stand in the middle. Agora Wave should have been a skill. As panties. I'm wearing jeans. Agora Wave should... I like Agora Wave. Should have been a skill. What would the game be like if Agora Wave was a skill? And then if you're 80, it makes all of your wall spells into waves, right? And then you can wear any aspect. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that would be much better, because then you could wear poison aspect and actually use the poison fields. Kind of, I think I agree with you, actually. Without really thinking about it properly. Having thought about it for 3 seconds, I'm all in. I agree with you completely. I wonder if I should help kill the clouds. I think they've got it. Yeah, the poison wave, yeah. Yeah, I did. When I did my testing, I tried Poison Wave on Agora, and it didn't work, because you had to wear Agora armor, and then you couldn't wear poison, you had no poison damage, it was kind of butt. Yeah, I think I agree with you. It's kind of nice for it to be an aspect, though, because it gives you something else to level up. Did the wrong combo. Anyway, enough duo talk. It's nice to take a break from MMOs and then go back, and then there's loads of new content. Like, I didn't play FF14 for, like, a really long time. Like, a real long time. I didn't play it since 2 expansions ago. So there was 2 expansions of new content when I came back, right? And I just have loads of stuff to do. So it's nice, yeah? And I'll do the same thing with UO. Well... I want a limit break. Ow. Doom of the Living. I've never used the Samurai limit break before. See what it does. That looked kind of generic. Neat. We did this entire run for this. This little memory thing that popped up. And the XP. We'll take the XP. Reaches. Greed. Gimme, could have needed on this one, I messed up. I don't need this pass. I don't need either of these. I take breaks all the time, kind of want to play something else on the side, but can't find anything to really get into at the moment. Yeah, my guildmates in this game have been begging me to play Guilty Gear Strive, so I installed that last night. Might play that later. I don't know if I'll play it on stream though. But yeah. Remember Guilty Gear from way back? Yeah, apparently Guilty Gear Strive is one of the top 4 played. You know, I don't care about this armor enough to wait around for it. These guys are just not rolling, so I'm just gonna move on. You win this round, people that don't roll. Alright, let's desynth. Well, let's see what it looks like. Okay. Okay, looks like shit. we need to check all the armor to see if it looks good. I don't think this looks that great. So we're gonna desynth the shit out of that. It looks very generic. What about these shoes? Yeah, they look pretty shit too. Decent. And these shoes I actually already have on my glamour, so I don't need to even worry. Whoop. I don't need to worry about it. Decent. Spicy. Yeah, I haven't played Guilty Gear Strive since it came out, but I'll give it a go. We'll see. I probably won't play it for that long. I haven't played a fighting game in a while since BlazBlue came out, the latest BlazBlue. That was a while ago. I think that came out when I lived in my old house. Did it come out when I lived here? I don't remember. If it came out when I lived here, then it was right as I started living here. Squadron missions. What do we want to get? I guess I'll take, yeah, the battle manual. I've actually been using these lately, so let's try the Spatey. Alright, all the weeklies reset. I don't want to run around doing them though, especially doing Bozja farm for a bit. But let's just see if there's anything. Oh, my ventures are done, so let's do those. We can donate to the domain when we get there. Custom deliveries we'll do later. Let's go do ventures. We're gonna head to Bozja. This is my first Bozja weapon relic farm. I just need 3 more of these things. I'm trying to progress it. I know the first time you do a Bozja weapon, there's like a ton of quests you have to do once, and then you never have to do them again. But they take quite a while. I'm doing this instead of progressing the story. Oh. I need to give my girl better fishing gear. She needs level 51 fishing gear. Where can I buy level 51 fishing gear? Probably in an early Heavenswood area. Like the Sea of Clouds or something. Moghome? Yeah, there's definitely a salesman here. Let's see. Emptier of purses. What you got for me? Field gear. 55. Too high of a level. Let's go to Travanian Forlands. I was thinking Sea of Clouds, like Camp Cloud Top. Let's try that one. If I don't find it here, I'll just Google it. I'm pretty sure I can figure it out though. Big brain time. Give me a vendor there. He doesn't sell field gear. He only sells combat gear. Alright, I'm just gonna Google it. I'm not gonna run around for 10 years trying to find this stuff. Level 51 fishing gear, where to buy? Final Fantasy 14. Ishgard. Could have figured that out. Which one, though? It's probably going to be in the other side. Yeah, he'll be here somewhere. Fieldcraft. Level 51. Could buy her a couple of rings. These aren't great. Control, that's the wrong one. I need perception, yeah. Mithrite goggles. You only have to upgrade their armor every so often. Alright, I'll do it. Let's teleport back to... What's it doing? Assigning ventures. Oh no, I need to set her gear. That's what I was doing. Here you go, dude. I bought you a whole fresh set of gear. Look at that. Damn. Poppin'. I didn't get her a new one. She's still wearing a level 1. She has a level 1 tool on. I forgot. Whatever. Hopefully she's a high enough level now. Wait, what? How can her level have gone down? 180 is needed. What is her thingy level? 47? Wait, what the hell? I'm thoroughly confused. How can the item not... Maybe it's because of her weapon. She's pissing me off. How can her ventures possibly need such high... Gathering. Oh, it's gathering, not item level, I see. So gathering then. She's super... Yeah, it's because of the weapon. I'll go buy a new weapon. God fucking damn it. Let's do it. Weaponsmith, maybe? Probably Fieldcraft Supplier, but let's try this guy. No, yeah, be Fieldcraft Supplier. $52 is the lowest one. She's only level 51. It's really annoying. We'll get this 48 one. Alright, now her gathering is 234. There we go, Jesus. Took a little second, but it was definitely worth it. Alright, let's desynth all the gear that we took off of her. We don't need this. I see. The 10k left. Sorry, just saw my inventory a little bit. Alright, let's actually get to Bozja. Jesus. Hey Felipe, you went in, son? Yes. Trying to think what I was doing then. Okay, we need 3 more of these crystals. We're gonna play as Black Mage. 7 front. Alright, we need to do critical engagements, I think. Let me just look up what I'm doing. Yeah, we need to do critical engagements in Bozja, or the Battle of... We need to do CLL, which isn't up right now. We need 3 more of these crystals, so we need hopefully 3... I mean, the drop is random, so... Or we can just run Tower of Darkness over and over again, which I'm not doing. Wait, let me just teleport to the... does it matter where I go? Well, let's teleport, Just working on macroing some stuff. Nice. Why play game when game can play game? Do secondary things. I like to play the actual game. Yeah. Okay, I'm not used to reading chat and also playing, so let's see how this goes. Winner! I did nothing. I just showed up and it was already finished. Yeah, I script and macro everything in... I assume you talk about Ultima. I script everything in that game, except gameplay, like dungeon gameplay. Oh, Pyromancer Supreme is up. We should clear this. It'll progress Castro, I think. Oh, damn it. Oops, wrong spell. Oh well. This guy's name is Nighty the Mighty. He's also super AFK. Did we win? Oh, nice mount. He had like a white mage chocobo. You know, if we actually get CLL to spawn, it means that doing that Tower of Darkness earlier was completely pointless. Other than grabbing, you know, XP. I need to farm a certain item in this area, but I'm not sure how to farm it. I need to Google how you get them. I want to do like the super end game content for this area, which is like a savage raid, which is like, if you've not played FF14, it's like mythics in WoW, I guess. I don't know, I've never played fucking WoW. But it's like the mega hard stuff, you know. And there's one in this area. And when you clear it for the first time, you get like a unique mount guaranteed drop, which would be quite cool to get. So I was hoping to clear that, but I need to farm some items for it for the clear, and I don't know how to farm them because this area is kind of unique. Certain enemies drop certain things. You have to kind of look things up, you know. No, I want to use my ley lines. Dude, I love Black Mage in this game. It's so... You just mash one button. Played FF14 a long time ago. It was very fun, but for us in Brazil, the subscription is expensive. Yeah, unfortunately, it's really unfortunate. They have to keep the subscription sort of an even price across every country, because otherwise people spoof that they're in different countries to get cheaper subscription fees. Does that make sense? Like, people in the UK will pretend they're in Brazil so they can pay the lower price. If people didn't do that, then, you know, we would be able to just have region-specific pricing that's a bit more fair for everyone, but people be dicks, so, yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know how many of these I have yet. I probably have enough to end the quest. It's a good game. I'm not a huge fan of monthly subscriptions in any game. I make an exception for Final Fantasy XIV because, I don't know, I played Final Fantasy my whole life and I just like the game, so I'm kind of okay with paying it, but I'm not like 100% happy with it, you know what I mean? I don't want to pay it. I mean, obviously, but like, I mean in general. It's one of the reasons I think the best MMO to play right now is Guild Wars 2. Because it's free. You can just play it. You have to pay for the expansions if you want to play those, but other than that, you don't have to, you know, you buy the expansion once, that's it, you got it forever. It's done. You can play it whenever you want. You don't have to pay a sub or anything. Okay, I probably have enough to end this quest, let's just see. Just been killing stuff randomly. 33. Yeah, I think we had enough. I think you need like 18 at 33. I think I went a bit overboard. Hang on, let me friggin' 33. I went a bit crazy there. Yeah, I love how FF14 is kind of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe of video games, where it brings like loads of different things from all the different games together. Like if you've only played one Final Fantasy game, like Final Fantasy VIII or something, you'll see stuff from Final Fantasy VIII in this game. Like this Scorpion mob here, this is from Final Fantasy VII. This is like the first boss in Final Fantasy VII is like that Scorpion mech, right, in the reactor. This is it. You know, there's like loads of references to all the games and stuff. Super cool. Alright, let me get to a camp. I'm gonna Google how to farm these re-raisers. I need re-raisers for some content I want to do, and I don't have any. I have 0. They get dropped from a certain mob in this area, but I don't know which one it is. I need to just Google it and then go kill them. Let me look it up. Re-raisers from reflect farming. What does that even mean? Reflect farming? I don't know what that is. What the hell is reflect farming? Re-raisers. Sprite farming reflect. Sprites only spawn in weather that is not fair skies. It's currently fair skies. God damn it. Sprite enemies aggro. Okay. I get it. You have to kill mobs that aren't available right now. Rip. I love this mount. This mount is just you inside of a giant mech. It's so funny. Might give Guild Wars 2 a go again. The last expansion I played was the Asian one. That's the last one I played. Is that the one that released Fishing? The Jade something. I think they've released 2 expansions since that one. Guild Wars 2 is my favorite MMO and I'm 2 expansions behind. Yeah, that's the last one I played. That game was so good. I did so much of the end game content in that. I freaking, yeah, it's such a good game. I love the horizontal progression system. Like when you unlock a new expansion, you don't have to worry about unlocking a bunch of new gear or anything. You just jump in and you're geared up. You're done. That's it. You're already there. Is this mob gonna follow me to the end of the earth? I got the feeling he is. Let's just kill him. The mobs in this area don't, like, ever de-aggro, basically. They do, obviously, but, like, the range is just insane. Better just to kill him, get him off your ass. I'm too far. Oui. Gotta be careful in this area. You'll actually get completely wrecked if you're not paying attention. Okay. Making you want to play? I'd love to go back to Guild Wars 2. They've released a shit ton of stuff since I last played. I actually remember the exact patch where I stopped playing. It was the patch right before they released the Wizard Tower, which is like a huge thing. It was like a massive patch that they added, and I never went back for it. Yeah, this guy should be dead soon. Boom. Fungus, we probably played together. We've probably been in groups together and we didn't even know it. Do you know how many fractals I've done in that game? Millions. Call me Mr. Fractal. I get a bit worried going back into MMOs that I haven't played in a long time, because you often, you forget, like, where you were, what you were doing. You have a bunch of rare items in your bag and you don't know what any of them are. You know what I mean? You just forget everything. Like when I first resubbed to... I can't teleport because this goddamn bird's on me. When I first came back to FF14 like a month or two ago, more like 2-3 months ago now, I was just like, I had no clue what was going on. Now I'm back into it and it's fine, but it takes a while to get back into it. It can be quite unnerving. Ah, it's just spawned. I don't think I'll personally go back to Guild Wars 2 anytime soon. With the announcement of Guild Wars 3, I'm kind of just like, maybe I'll just wait for Guild Wars 3, you know? But I've also heard that maybe Guild Wars 3 doesn't look like it plays the same as Guild Wars 2. So it might be worth just playing Guild Wars 2 and just, you know? Get him. They're still going to maintain 1 and 2. Nice. I never played 1. I hear they released like a remake? Remaster remake of 1. I wouldn't mind picking that up and trying it out. Get the WoW itch again. Yeah, no, I don't like the gear treadmill. That's the good thing with Guild Wars. You get the end, you know, I got my end game gear in Guild Wars like years and years and years and years and years ago. And now I just, whenever I go back to the game, I just don't, you know, you have the end game gear, that's it. You never have to do it again. It is such a better system. It's more respectful of your time. FF14 has the same thing, where you get to the end of the game. I'm not even at the end of the game right now. I'm farming side content instead of actually progressing the game. Once you get to the end of the game, you're kind of time gated on, you know, unlocking the end game armor and stuff, and you have to slowly grind up your item level. I hate it. But apparently in the next expansion, they're making the gear treadmill in FF14 a lot better. Right now, you have to like unlock all the gear on every class, you know, on every class individually. So if you want to play one class, you have to level them up on their own, and it takes forever. But apparently they're changing it, so once you've leveled up one class to like max item level, if you switch to another class, it just syncs your item level to max, so you don't have to worry about re-gearing on that class. You just have to do it once. So you still have to do the gear, but you don't have to do it on every single class, you just have to do it once and you're done. Much more respectful of your time. I'd still prefer a horizontal system, but what are you gonna do? Get him. I'm intentionally not trying to aggro everything here because I don't want to get wrecked. Just doing one at a time. Captain Fatty. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. How you doing? Are you winning, son? I actually cancelled my Prime the other day. Maybe I shouldn't say that when I'm live on Twitch. Yeah, I cancelled my Prime the other day. Because I was not really using it for anything other than Twitch, really. And I was like, well, is it worth it? How much money a month just for that? Probably not. It's quite funny. Can show some love your Yo videos so much. Thank you, my dudes. You playing Outlands? Based? I haven't played Outlands in a few weeks. Taking a break. That game can be quite exhausting, as I'm sure you know. When you get kind of like, have a few bad runs in a row with reds and stuff. You're just like, ah. FF, super chill. PvE only, just the way I like it. Damn, we killed this entire thing. There's like no one in Bozja right now. I'm literally playing solo. Let's see if there's anyone here. Hey, there is a party here. I'm playing on my own. There's a whole party of it. Jesus. Let me go join these guys. Played a lot of UO back in the day. Just wanted the nostalgia hit. Yeah, did you just start playing it for the first time? Like Outlands, I mean. Not, you know, not UO. Outlands is actually my very first ever UO game. I never played it. It was a little bit before. Outlands was a little bit before my time. I'm like slightly too young for it. Because I'm just like a baby. I'm 32. It must have, I think it came out in 92 or something, right? 94, 92, something. I don't remember. But it came out like, I was still like fucking shitting my pants when that game came out, so. 97? Okay, so I was 3 years old. Now, I don't have kids, and I don't know if 3-year-olds are supposed to shit their pants, but I think I was shitting my pants at that point. I don't know how kids work. Let's just say I was shitting my pants and leave it at that. Yeah, I was too young for it. My first MMO was probably Adventure Quest. Remember Adventure Quest? Banger. Create a character here when the server dropped, but I didn't play. Yeah. I never really understood. A lot of people, I hear that from a lot of people where they're like, oh, I didn't like the custom map. But I think that's an advantage of having not played the original. I didn't even know it was a custom map. I just played the game, and I just played the game. I didn't even, you know, I've never played the original map. If I went back and played UO on like an original map server, I don't know the way around. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what the dungeons are. I don't know anything. I've never played the original map ever. I've only ever played Outlands. So that's kind of cool. This guy has an umbrella. Like as his sword. He's also naked. But we're going to ignore that. We've got some field notes. They are ones we didn't have. Let me pop those. I'm trying to collect all these field notes. It's like a unique drop in this area. They're not too rare. Some of them are rare, some of them aren't. But I think if you get all of them, you get a mount. I'm not sure. I need to look into it. But I have most of them. I'm only missing like 15. I guess 14 now. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go to this top one. Makes more sense. You remember Adventure Quest? Yeah. You can play it. Like, I was, you know, I didn't understand what the fuck I was doing. But I remember Adventure Quest, like, you know, it's all hand-drawn assets, I guess drawn on a computer, I don't know. It was kind of cool. I used to just play the beginning of the game over and over again, because they would delete your account if you didn't have, like, membership. And I was, yeah, I didn't have membership, I was like 6. So they would delete my account every time, and I'd have to make a new one. So I played the beginning of that game like 50 times, I never got past the start. I actually had a YouTube recommendation, a video the other day, and it was an Adventure Quest Worlds video. And I was like, damn, and this guy was like really passionate about Adventure Quest, and I was like, that is kind of based. I haven't seen any Adventure Quest content, you know. It's crazy that people still play it. And the video had like a few, you know, 100 views or whatever, and I was like, oh damn, people actually play this game. Like, it actually has a community. Adventure Quest Worlds. I don't think I've ever played Worlds. What is that mount? That's a cool one. It's like a bee inside a thing, and it's like singing. This looks really cool. This guy's a Chad. We're going to Atonia. Messes with your head when you have so many hours in the original. Yeah, I can understand that, because like obviously I played a shit ton of RuneScape, and I love old school and stuff. And if I played like a custom RuneScape server with a custom map, I'd be like, where's Falador, you know? I understand the, you know, I get the vibe. Ow. I love the rotation on this class. The rotation is literally like Fire 4 times 10. Despair. Manafont. Fire 4 times 10. Despair. It's so funny. Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4, Fire 3, then Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4. Getting some clusters, let's go. Nice. Got him. I must have just missed the big raid in this area because there's been like no indication of it spawning. We haven't had one critical engagement either. No, let's teleport. I can't teleport because I'm in combat. Is it this guy? Damn you, Bozjan Doblin. Ah, I got clipped. Well. In Shadowspire Cathedral, there's some original Yo locations. Oh, yeah, yeah, in the Grey Gates, right? When you go into the Silver Portals in a post-apocalyptic kind of way? Yeah, I heard about that. I've been into the portals, and I've seen those areas, but obviously I didn't know they were from the base game. And then people were like, oh yeah, it's from the base game. And I'm like, neat. Neat. Not far behind I am in FF14. The character was 83. So you must have been in... That means you must have been in Endwalker. And Endwalker is the expansion that I just finished. It's the one that came out before the most recent one. So you're only one expansion behind. That's like nothing. I was 2 expansions. I had to play through the whole of Endwalker and then the whole of... I had to play through the whole of Dawn Trail. I haven't even started it yet. My next quest is literally the first Dawn Trail quest in my main story. So my next quest will take me to a brand new area and a brand new map with all the end level people will be there. But I haven't done it yet. I was taking a break from the main story because it kind of... You get like cutscene fatigue real bad in this game. There's a lot of cutscenes. Kind of puts people off. And I don't blame them. It is a lot. I get bored of cutscenes. I played through this whole area that I'm in is called Bozja, and there's a whole storyline in this area to get to like level 25 in Bozja. There's like a unique system here. And I watched the cutscene, I watched the story for like the first area, and then it kind of got a bit boring. I just started skipping all the cutscenes. So I don't know what happened in the story here. I just kind of skipped most of it. It gets a bit tiring. I don't skip cutscenes on the main story, just on like side content that I don't really care about. You stop caring about the story and your class felt shitty. Machinist? I played Machinist and I like Machinists. You can level classes super quick in this game though. Like you can see I have like every class. I'm currently trying to get every class to 80. When you get every single class to level 80, you unlock a mount. So that's like kind of a nice little goal that I'm sort of working on. I have a lot of classes at 80, 90, and it doesn't take that long to level them. Just pick another one and play it, you know? Try a completely different class. The game encourages you to play multiple different types of classes like tank DPS, melee DPS, range DPS. It encourages you to switch around a lot because there's a lot of different content for each different class. You have to go into so many of them for a time quest. I've never done time. That's one of the things I never did in Outlands was time. I couldn't ever get a group together. I never really tried, but I never did it. Oh well. I'll do it one day, I'm sure. Nice getting these memories. Let's go. Let's teleport. Endwalker, yeah. The Endwalker story is really good. So I would, you know, play through that. That's super nice. I've heard Dawn Trail, the next one I haven't started yet. I've heard it's horrendous. It has really low ratings on like Steam and that. Apparently the story is absolutely awful. So I'm looking forward to playing it. Kind of like how you look forward to watching a shitty movie. You know what I mean? You're like, you can watch this movie because it's bad. I'm looking forward to playing through the latest expansion because apparently it's terrible. How old is the latest expansion? Quite old. No. The newest expansion is coming out in January next year. So the next expansion is literally in like 6 months. That's kind of why I'm playing through it now. I want to be at the latest content when the next expansion comes out. I've got 6 months to do it though. I'm not like trying to rush or anything. Smashed it. A lot of times when I'm watching story in FF14, I'm just thinking to myself, what in the Japanese fuck? Yeah. Yeah, it can be really fatiguing. What I like to do in this game is, when I'm trying to play through the MSQ, I make sure that I have other content on the go at the same time. So I can jump between doing the MSQ and doing, like, watching cutscene. Oh, I'm getting bored. Okay, now I'm going to go and do this other thing. It is the only thing I don't like about this game is the amount of cutscenes. It's a very Japanese thing. You get it in like Persona and stuff too, you know, like just JRPGs in general. But it is very cutscene heavy. It's my only gripe with the game. I do get bored just watching cutscenes all day. It gets really old. It's not good for the stream either. People don't like it when I'm saying watching cutscenes all day.
Hey, boo it. Me trying to play and also read chat. It's not going well. Just start with this. So much fun. The quest design is questionable. Wait, sorry. Which game were you talking about there, Fungus? What, FF14? I was watching Jake play this game the other night. Who's Jake? Is it me? Am I Jake? He was in the middle of a boss fight area, and the boss hit him into a cutscene while the rest of the boss fight continued. Did that actually happen? I don't think cutscenes can play during boss fights. Are you serious? Who's Jake? Am I supposed to know who that is? I'm gonna leave this instance. My party is saying that this instance might not be... It might be, like... expired. So, like, nothing new is spawning. I thought it was weird that nothing was spawning. I thought maybe I was just, like... come at a weird time or something. Let's see if there's anyone here. LFG. I'll appraise these things while I'm here. Some fragments. Ooh. Hey, a re-raiser, nice. I actually need those. Funny you mentioned Persona. Playing through Persona 5 Royal right now, such a good game. How many cutscenes are there? I've never played a Persona game. I'm chatting shit about the cutscenes, but I've never played one. Damn. Let me just check how many field records we're missing. We're missing 2 from the first page. 1, 2, 3 from the second. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 4. We're only missing 14, yeah. Nice. And when we when I get all of those, I think I get a mount. I'm not sure. I need to look into it. I remember reading that you get a mount. But the internet is full of memes, so who knows. Jake in the Evening is another Outlander. I don't think I've ever seen him online. Does he stream at the same time as me? He must not be on when I finish streaming, because I always look, like, you know, when I was streaming Outlands a lot, I always looked at who was online, and I would always raid, you know, Outland stream. I don't think I ever saw him to raid. Seems really, yeah, he's probably American, right? It's the same reason I literally never see Pwn Star streams, is because he just streams when I'm, like, it's like 2 AM my time. I'm just like, well, I'm fucking in bed, you know? I saw, I didn't watch the stream, but I sort of saw that it was on. I saw that, oh, who was it? Some people were doing, like, what's it called? I don't know, I haven't played Outlands for so long. Survival gear. Pit trials. Yeah, a bunch of people doing pit trials together. I thought that was kind of cool. But I saw Pwn Star was in it, and it was like, I thought it was quite early UK time. I was like, damn, we must have like done this quite early to be a part of it. It's like, you never felt like it was tedious. What, in Persona 5? Yeah, I wanted to play... Is Persona 5 the one with Joker? Because I played Super Smash Brothers a shit ton. I was a huge Smash player. back in the day, and Joker was one of the crossover characters in that, but I never played Persona. I'm very interested in JRPGs. I don't make the time for them. Although this is kind of a JRPG. This counts. It's an MMO, but it still counts. He's playing FF14 on his PS5. Based. I can always tell when people are on console, because you'll see them in game, right? They'll be stood here like this, but they'll spin. I can't even do it because I'm on the wrong control scheme. But they'll sort of like spin in a circle like this perfectly on the spot. They'll just like turn like they're using an analog stick, and you can't really do that on keyboard and mouse. So you can always tell when someone's on a controller, on a console. It's funny. Joker, yeah. You can date people in that game, right? It's like a proper life sim game, right? Just gonna LFG again, just in case I can get an invite to a party. You always want to be in a party when you're in this area, because you share drops with people. Ah, there we go. So if anyone in this party gets a rare drop, I also get it. So you always want to be in a party with people. It's kind of cool. Encourages people to group up. Oh yeah, check out this mount. Look at that. It's a tiny little crab, and you just squat on it. I think this mount is so funny. And it just like scuttles. You can buy. I bought this mount. You can buy it like in game. It's really cheap. It's a drop from like a dungeon that came out years ago. So there's loads of them on the market board. It's like free basically. That's like a really good mount to tell people, new players, to like go pick up this stupid little crab mount. You can tell they're on console because you can watch the stick drift. Man, I got such bad stick drift in my Switch. My, the Switch controller has such bad... your character just walks sideways when you're not doing anything. It's really annoying. You're only in the first dungeon? Oh damn, I'm gonna stop talking about it then. I don't want to spoil it for you. I know a few things about it just from osmosis. Just let me know how it goes though. I never know if I own these games. There's a lot of games that you kind of, you get for free, like through like Prime Gaming and stuff like that, or whatever else. So sometimes I have these games and I don't even realize I own them. I have them on some weird platform like GOG or something. Or Epic or whatever else. Persona 5 is your current Switch game I carry with you. I completely forgot you can take the Switch with you out. I played the Switch as my only console for, you know, 10 years or whatever. I don't know when the Switch came out. And I never once ever used it as a portable console. Like, maybe once when I like visited someone somewhere and took it with me, but yeah, it wasn't really. I never really took it with me. I just played it on my on my TV. I always forget that's kind of like the big thing is that it's portable. Dude, there's no C's here. I was wondering how that guy jumped so high, but he got hit by a spell. I was like, what the hell? This might spawn another one. I only got silver for that? Fuck off. How did I only get silver? Yeah. Oop. I kind of have to pay attention in this one. But you're fighting two bosses at the same time, this Inferno guy and then this guy. And they do not mess around. They will like one-shot you if you get hit by a big attack. Oh shit. Okay. I used my limit break right as he did a big AoE, and I was animation locked. Like, uh-oh. He hit me. Crap. Okay. Alright, now we just need to kill this guy. We're gonna make sure we join this raid that's on. This is what we need for the weapon that I'm upgrading. There we go. Alright, it's up in 3 minutes. Am I a bean counter yet? I passed my first exam. I had my first exam 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, I don't remember. But I smashed it. I got 89% score. And you need 70 to pass. So I overperformed by 19%. That's 19% of brain I could have saved. They stole it from me. I want that back. I don't think I have time to do Metal Fox Chaos. I'd rather join the battle. Yeah, I smashed it. And now I'm studying for my second exam. I need to do 4 exams to get the first qualification. So I've done 1 of 4, which is worth 25% of the total grade here. Pretty simple stuff. So I was studying for that yesterday, and I'll be studying for it again tomorrow. Wait, this big boy, Jesus. Is that the critical engagement? Yeah. Need to get in here. 7 seconds. Now what you got to count more beans and then you can take the bean 2 exam. Yeah, that is basically how it goes. Every exam they just put 10 more beans on the table. Count those 2. Nah, the latest book, the first chapter of the textbook was literally just revision from the first book. There's a few things from the first book that are also in the second exam. They're in the first exam and the second exam. So it was just telling me, like, the first chapter was literally just like, all this stuff you did from the first exam is also going to be in the second exam, so don't forget how to do it. I was like, alright. And then the second chapter was all about, I've only done chapters 1 and 2 so far. The second chapter was all about reconciling receivables ledger control accounts against individual receivable accounts and payable accounts. It was fine. It's not, I don't know, it's not great. And then I had to learn about I learned how to check if your company owes or is owed VAT. Like whether you owe VAT to the government or whether they owe you VAT based on like how many sales you've made and how many purchases you made and stuff like that. Basically input tax and output tax, and how to like check how much you owe the government. Which was kind of, it was really easy. I was like, damn, this was, you know, you think something like that would be quite complicated, but it just wasn't. And I was like, alright. I'm looking forward to finishing these exams and then selling my textbooks on eBay. Getting the money back. I bought the textbooks second-hand from eBay. The textbooks were supposed to be like 150 quid to 200 quid for the whole stack of textbooks. I got them for 50 quid second-hand. And then when I'm done with them, I'm gonna sell them on eBay for 50 quid to get my money back. When are you going to Prague to meet Simon Whistler? Oh. How do you feel about it? I've been bald for about a month now. 3 weeks, a month, something like that. I actually shaved my head again literally like 2 days ago. Or yesterday, or 2 days ago or something. And, yeah. How are you feeling about it? How are you feeling about it? It looks normal now? Yeah. When I look in the mirror now, I don't even think about it. I just see my head. Like, I don't even think about it. It just, you know, it looked weird at first because I wasn't used to it, but now it's just my head. It doesn't feel weird or anything. But it was my first time ever shaving my head, so, you know, obviously there was some trepidation there, but it went away quite quick. Now I just see my head and I don't even think about it. I haven't had anyone scream at me in the street yet. Like, oh, Baldy! I think I look more intimidating now. Maybe. I went past some kids in town the other day and they all kind of like looked at me terrified and I was like, what the fuck is happening? They looked at me like I'd shot their dog. I was like, what's going on? Did I shoot their dog? Can I do a double here? Maybe if I put my shield up. Yeah. How does it feel in the pool? It does feel. I don't feel any faster, but when I swim, like I don't know. When I swim, I'm not very fast anyway. Because I have a lot of joint pain. But it feels different on my head. Like it does feel different. The water feels obviously on my head. I can feel it. It does feel different. But, yeah, it doesn't, you know, it's not that big of a deal. The biggest thing is when I put my swimming goggles on. So if you imagine swimming goggles, they have like this rubber strap that goes behind your head, right? And the rubber strap would often pull on my hair because it's like, you know, sticky rubber, you know. And it doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't. It just goes on my head, and it's just way more comfortable without a hair, to be honest. Way more comfortable. Some connection between that haircut and some bad people. Yeah, I don't know. So the full story, they were cycling on the path. I hate it when people cycle on the path, because you're not supposed to cycle on the path, you're supposed to cycle on the street. Anyway, they were cycling on the path, and they nearly hit me. They like nearly cycled into me and my girlfriend. And I just kind of looked at them like, what the fuck? You know, like they swung around the corner, you know. There was two people sat on one bike. And they were like struggling to, you know, they were all over the place. And then they nearly hit me. And then the second they nearly hit me, they like started panicking, jumped off their bike, and were like, sorry. And I was like, okay. But I've never had that kind of reaction before. They like looked terrified. And I was like, oh, is it my hair? Or my lack of hair? Does it scare people? So I just assume it does. Scary hair. I need someone else to do that. Oh, this boss has a lot of stuff going on, Jesus. No, I just put my ley line down. Fuck. We have to make sure we kill this boss at a certain time, otherwise we get raid wiped. I think we've figured out, though. Should be fine. Boom. Is it my skin? Yeah. Exactly. I think it might be. Alright, there's a mechanic in this raid where we have to save... We have to save 6 prisoners. For each prisoner that you save, you get an extra chest of loot at the end. So you want to try and save all 6 if you can. I've saved all 6 quite a few times. It's not too hard, but you have to just, like, you know, pay attention and do it. And we have to fight like a little boss here, and then we have to run off and save these 6 prisoners. If you ever find yourself face to face with another bald, is that what you call us? Bald beards? Come on. Is that offensive? You should have them pose for a selfie with you, and you can start a new photo series called Bald Beard Brothers, since you guys all look identical. We don't look identical. There's people that are bald with beards, and then there's people that are bald with beards but also wear glasses. Okay? I only wear glasses when I'm on my PC. I don't actually wear my glasses when I'm out and about. You guys must just think I wear them all the time because I'm always wearing them on stream, but I don't. I'm only wearing them on stream because I'm on a PC. If I wasn't on a PC, I would be wearing them. My God. That guy's dead. Now I need to save the 6 prisoners. Let's do it. Don't want to be recognized as the nerd you are. No, I just don't need them when I'm out. Glasses are incredibly expensive. Something you'll learn if you ever need glasses. I don't know if you wear glasses. So you don't really want to take them if you don't need them, because you might break them, and it's just not worth it. It's not worth the, you know... It's a lot of money to replace them, so... Yeah, no, I only wear them when I'm, when I need to. Alright, I'm soloing this path. Hopefully we can do it quickly. We need to save the prisoner here. There's 1 prisoner per path. There's 3 paths, 1 on each side. 3 on each side, sorry. The shift key. Nice, we sorted that quite quickly actually. Now we're looking for the prisoner. Found him straight away. Based. We need to save him before he dies. Hopefully we can kill the executioner as quickly as possible. The executioner won't even attack me, he will just try and kill the guy. Yeah, we got him. We should get him. We should get him. Nice. We soloed that. Spicy. There shouldn't be anything in here, but I like to open the door just to check. Spicy. I think 1 of the prisoners died. We have 5 of 6. Alright, this mini-boss needs killing. We shouldn't really be soloing it, but let's just see if we can do it. No balls. When he's not streaming, he fumbles around like a bald-bearded Mr. Magoo. Who the hell is Mr. Magoo? Thank God for mana wards. Ooh! I have a dart. Alright, we soloed him. Nice. We soloed this entire route on our own. Nice. I'm getting good at this dungeon. I think those guys are really struggling with that boss. What are they doing? I'm just gonna stand here. It's from a really old cartoon. Leslie Nielsen? I'm gonna Google. I don't know who Leslie Nielsen is. Leslie Nielsen. Oh, the guy from, like, Airplane and stuff. Right. Yeah, I know him. His style of comedy is not popular anymore, I'll tell you what. Dude, are there more bosses? What's going on? Surely we've killed everything by now. I'm just gonna run around and look. I just assumed they'd done them all. This is clear as well. Let me check west. Damn it, friggin' noobs. There's the prisoner. That's been done. SE still needed doing, fuck's sake. This area took a bit longer than it should have, because I think some people didn't know what they were doing, which is fair, if it's their first time. there's a little boss in here that's quite spicy. Deadpan straight man comedy? Yeah. I don't know. That kind of comedy, I don't know. It's just the kind of jokes. If you watch those old movies now, it's just like, you never see those jokes in modern movies. They definitely fell out of style. If you like that style of comedy, you should check out the new Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson. I saw the I don't know. I don't know if I do like that comedy. I don't know. I guess I'll just watch the movie and see if I like it or not. I've not really watched the Naked Gun movies. I know there's like 10 of them, whatever. Like the American Monty Python kind of vibes. But even Monty Python style comedy isn't very popular anymore, like absurd humor. How times have changed. Alright, I don't fully understand the mechanic on this particular attack. I just pray that I don't get frozen. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. I don't understand why. Should be pyretic. I think you have to stand still here. Yeah. There's 4, including the new one. The first one had O.J. Simpson in it. I saw a trailer that O.J. Simpson did, and he was like... I can't remember the exact trailer, but he said something like... I can't remember what the market it was for. It was for, like, perfume or something, you know. And he was like, a smell that will help you get away with murder or something. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe he said this. Like in a trailer. I'd love to find that trailer and show you. He's like, ooh, this will help you get away with murder. Like, bro. Maybe don't. Is a fire gonna pyretic? Yeah. I'm gonna try and res this guy. It's gonna take me 10 years. Hopefully this tornado doesn't hit me. Got him. No need for triage. Got an achievement. Can we check out the achievement during the boss fight? Yeah, let's do it. Resurrect another player in Save the Queen area 10 times. Save the Queen is Bozja, basically. QF3. Wait, is water gonna push us away? Yeah. Ooh, I messed up. We survived. Nice. We should be fine here. He did get acquitted. Does acquitted mean he did? Yeah, he was found like not guilty, right? Or whatever. Got him. Good fight. We got a cheeky resin too. Here's all the spoils. So you can see there's only 5 chests around the big chest. You get the big chest, obviously. The 5 little chests, these are all the prisoners that you save. So if you save all 6, there'd be another one here. Alright, this boss fight's super cool. He is the one, but does he know the way? I don't think anyone died there, not bad. This bard has like ADHD, he's running and jumping all over the place. Nice. Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah. Is she dead again? Okay, I can't res her again. There's something funny about watching people that don't know the mechanics do a raid. It's always fun. Limit break! I wonder if my ley lines increases the damage of this. Probably not. He's done. GG. Boom. Alright, that's our quest done, thank God. Alright, that is Castrum. Nice little raid. We got some field notes. We got a ton of stuff. We'll have to sort this out now, and then we'll go hand in this quest. These lockboxes that I'm opening here, I have 3. They can drop super rare stuff like shiny weapons and stuff, and these dyes, I guess. Whatever. This magic prism, this is like the trash thing that you get that's like trash. Okay. Nice. That was a good dungeon, almost no cutscenes. There were cutscenes, I've already watched them, so it auto skips. Heh. Alright, which quest did we just finish? Was it... I don't know. I don't know which quest I just finished. I need to actually unequip this weapon, so I need to equip. I bought a level 1 weapon to equip. Yeah, just so that I can hand in this quest. Alright, I am skipping the cutscenes on these. This is a quest line with a bunch of cutscenes. I'm skipping them because it is not interesting. It's just about them making weapons, basically. It's super boring. Skip. Complete. Alright, the next one, we have to do this quest, I think. The Resistance remembers. Skip. Okay, so this quest I'm doing now, I'm following kind of like the wiki, so I have an idea of what's what. This quest, you only have to do it once, so once I've done it now, I never have to do it again. But it takes fucking ages. You have to clear it one time, and then you're good. But it is obviously a bit of a pain in the butt. I basically have to go and clear a bunch of fates. But we did just unlock a new weapon. Assumably. Did we not? We did, it's just in the wrong place. Law's Order Rod. Equip. This one's not shiny. Yet. So we're working on unlocking these weapons from this area, that's what we're doing. And they're like shiny drip weapons, basically. What is happening here? Oh, we have to hand them in to him. Oh, I see. And she should be selling... There's the Soul Scourge replica, but not the shiny Soul Scourge. Why did she not get shiny Soul Scourge? Do I still have it? No. Well, I'll have to come back and remember to do that then. Change of arms. That should be the one we just did, right? Yeah. Okay, we need to go farm a bunch of fates. We can also farm alliance raids. I don't know what's going to be quicker. Probably fates. Trying to think what level this area is going to be. Because I want to do the fates on a class that's kind of like the right level, so I'm getting like good XP. Rather than just doing it on a random class and getting 0 XP. I don't really have one, damn. I could do Gunbreaker, 62. What level are the fates in this area? 66? Ugh, I might get fucking wrecked. $65. We could switch to a different area. What are the other areas? Oh yeah, we can do the Ruby C, probably. And then Yanksha. Yanksha has level 60 stuff, I think. 62? Yeah. 63, 62? Yeah, this is perfect. Let's do this. There's a bunch of fates on that island. So we should be able to do these as any class and still get the item we need. So let's switch to Gunbreaker, which is a tank. It's our only level 60. We have Bard as well. And Red Mage, actually. I'll see how much XP this is giving. If it's not really a lot, I'll just whatever. I just don't care. But we'll see. Let's start with this one. It has the lowest time remaining. I don't know if we're going to have time to do that one. Maybe we'll just do this one. Let's risk it, YOLO. I don't quite remember my buttons on this guy. Might be quick for me to single target. I don't think I'm going to be able to clear this raid, this fate. Yeah, it's probably not worth me doing. I'm way too slow on this class. 1 minute, I'm nowhere near done. Let's leave. We'll go to a different one. I could queue for the Alliance raid while doing this. I think doing 3 fates is probably quicker than doing a whole Alliance raid though. Thank God I only have to do this step once. I wouldn't want to be clearing a bunch of fates in Stormblood areas. Like every time I wanted to do one of these weapons. It takes quite a while. Been watching Dragon Ball Z the last few days, finally up to the Cell Saga. Are you ready to watch 3 episodes of a guy just screaming? I've actually never watched Dragon Ball Z. I've seen maybe an episode here or there. It was, it kind of missed me when I was younger. I think it was on a TV channel that we didn't have, like, to pay for it, and we didn't have it. Maybe I'm better off doing this on a DPS. I don't know if it'll be quicker. I mean, fates are fates, you know. There's one. It starts. We need 13. Let me check. We need 18. Oh, Jesus Christ. We need 18. Just do 18 fates times 2. Gonna take a hot second. Those 3 episodes are one of your favorite arcs. Yeah, I think I saw some random Cell episodes when I was younger. The only connection I have to Dragon Ball Z is I played the Dragon Ball Fighters game when that came out, the fighting game. Other than that, hey, a forlorn maiden. Come here, forlorn maiden. You didn't watch it till 4 years ago. Your affiliate anniversary is tomorrow? How long have you been an affiliate? Is it like several years or 1 year? Get back here. Should be the last dragonfly we need to kill. Trying to de-aggro that guy, yeah. Did we get the memory? Don't tell me they're random. Wait, we only have one. Oh my god, are they random? I thought they were guaranteed. Oh shit, so we're going to do way more than 18. In which case, it might be better just to do the raids. Let me queue for a raid. Crap, I can't do that one. And clear these ones. Let me just check it's the right one before I spend the whole time doing a thing. Yeah. I don't know if I need any drops from any of these. Guess it might be worth looking up if I do or not. Can I just queue up for all three? Oh yeah, there we go. Join. Nice, now just put me in one. Ah. Hey Dingus. 4 years? Damn. I only got my affiliate whenever I started streaming. I got it like 3 days after I started streaming. Like as quickly as you can possibly get it. Which felt kind of good. Way up to Dingus, are you winning, son? Nice. $57,000. You know, we're not getting that much XP. It might just be worth doing this on any class that we want. XP is pretty shit from Fates, actually. Let's do it on a class that'll be a bit faster. I'd love to do it on Samurai, because that's the class I actually want to level. But I can't, I'm too low level. All I could do is maybe... do a little bit of dough. It would need to be a class that has really good AoE. Probably a DPS class. We could just do Blue Mage. Wait, can we do them on Blue Mage? We could slap them on Blue Mage. I don't quite remember what Blue Mage spells I have on. Ugh, hmm. Dead. What'll be the quickest way to kill these guys? Let's miss. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm stuck in diamond back. God damn it. The spell makes you like immortal, but you can't move or do anything for 10 seconds. It's quite fun. As a memory. So we can get them on Blue Mage. I'm probably better off looking up a build where you can very quickly clear fates on Blue Mage. Because right now I'm just using random spells that I just happen to have equipped. I'm sure there are spells where you can just demolish stuff really quickly. Let me Google it. Blue Mage builds to clear fate spots. Choco Meteor? Yeah, I don't have that. Let's go unlock Choco Meteor. I know where it is. I just never bothered unlocking it. It's in... here. Is this the guy that has Choco Meteor? Is it just a wild Chocobo? Let's see if he has it. Corsa Chocobo. Okay, it wasn't that one. Corsa Chocobo. In the Dravanian Forelands. 37.5, 23.7. It's actually this way. Is it this red one? Yeah, it's this guy. Don't kill it, dude. I needed to cast, so to unlock a blue mage spell, you have to have the mob cast the spell. Choco Meteor, there we go. And then once he's cast it, you can kill him. And you have a chance to unlock it. So we might get it, we might not. We did. Action learned. Choco Meteor. That's how blue mage works in FF14. It's kind of cool. So now we can equip Choco Meteor, which deals a bunch of damage to the target and all nearby enemies with a potency of 200. But the potency is increased to 300 when you're with your Chocobo, which obviously we're going to be with our Chocobo. It might be worth me making a brand new action list. Choco Meteor. Nah, let's just use this one, then I don't have to redo everything. Let's turn off Basic Instinct, we don't need that in the overworld. I'm just taking off all the spells I don't think I'll need. Because I have to tick them off in the book too. Okay, whatever, that'll do. Can we clear fates in this area? The fringes, the peaks, the locks. Where are we? No. Okay, so now we should be able to kill stuff pretty quick. Let's see what the level of the fates are here. 64. Oh, we're playing Blue Mage, so it doesn't matter. We can just kill whatever. We're just going to try and clear them as quickly as possible. See how this goes. I've never done this before. Let's summon our Chocobo. They're gonna do that noise. They're gonna do that noise every time I cast it. God damn. I haven't. I need to link with someone to become like a healer or a tank. I'm gonna be tanking. That was pretty quick. We didn't get the memory. Man, this queue has literally been going for friggin' 15 minutes. Actually insane. Farming these memories is gonna suck, but so far we've pulled 2. God damn. I'm not going to run into another player here. I may need to leave and, like, sync with someone. Fast. Memory. I'm gonna TP to a town and try to get some etheric mimicry off. We need to be a tank or a healer, I think. DPS. 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 Culinarian. Sage, there we go. This region I'm in now is also the region where I'm trying to catch a fish. I've been trying to catch it for like 2 weeks. I have a video for the channel, like completely edited. I just need to catch the fish for the video and it's done. I've been trying to catch it for like 2 weeks. That's why there hasn't been a YouTube video in ages. Because like, I can't catch this fucking fish for the video. What's that one doing? He's running off. What? Why does this guy keep de-aggroing? Try and stand more here, I guess. Where's my memory? Ay, ay, ay. I guess that is completely random. What does it say? They have a 61% drop rate. Oh, yikes. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Or you can run the raids 6 times each, which is basically 2 of each raid. It's kind of crazy. It's a lot of time. It's like 6 hours. Wish how many eggs I need to finish this. Try hand it in and see if we have enough here. $14? Nah, we're gonna need 4 more, I think. It's usually 18. Easy. I have to wait for that to finish. We'll go clear another one. Yeah? Oh, I'm not level synced. Hey, got a memory. GG. Dude, these guys are quite strong. They're actually messing me up. Oh, nearly died. Why are they so strong? Jesus. Oh, we just killed the 3 of them. That was super easy. It's a nice map to farm, to be fair. I love the music on this map. Can we one-shot this guy? No. Oh wait, I'm not level synced. No. I used Moon Flute, but I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it in one rotation. No. Wait, Choco Meteor is even better. I think Choco Meteor is just the best skill to use in the overworld. It's 300 potency. I thought this was 320, but it's 220. Oh no, it is 320. But only when you're under the effect of Mighty Guard, which I don't have turned on right now. I'm using an ability that gives me a massive DPS buff for 15 seconds. But then, after the 15 seconds are up, you can't do any... you can't use any actions for 15 seconds. So that's like a trade-off. and I used it, and then he had 3% health left, and I couldn't do anything. Nice. Raise the red lantern. I'm still in this queue for this dungeon. It's been half an hour. I thought it said it would pop in less than 5 minutes, and it most certainly did not. Whoa, these guys hit hard. People saw me in the queue and then quit, probably. I think I am the average wait time, you know what I mean? Like, we've been in queue for 36 minutes and it says average wait time more than 30 minutes. It straight up just says more than 30 minutes. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, it's just, we do need to do it, but, like, it's not that big of a deal. Oh. I'm gonna have to diamond back here. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Uh-oh. Run! I can't do any abilities for 5 seconds. Moonflute's a meme. Hey, it popped. Nah, I'm right in the middle of this fate. God damn it. I have to run away. I'd rather do this than this fate. Okay. We did it. The queue took 38 minutes, but we did it. If I was able to kill one more mob, we probably would have cleared that fate too, which is kind of sad. Whatever. I think this is guaranteed to drop us 3 crystals, which is the thing we're farming right now. We currently have 5, so if we have 8 when we leave, then we got 3, you know. I'm fairly certain it's like guaranteed. Should have got a water before this cleared. It's been way cooler lately. Just to drop into my British small talk. The weather, it's been way nicer the last few days. The temperature's dropped by like 10 degrees. It's crazy. It was over 30 degrees for like 3-4 weeks straight. It was insane. Alright, I'm playing a tank, so I should probably actually try and tank stuff. Be a good idea. I better remember to clear my tomestones of poetics after this. They are pretty full. The Gunbreaker class, the one I'm playing now, is super cool. If you've ever played Final Fantasy VIII, it's literally like Squall's Gunblade class. Thematically, it's just super cool for Final Fantasy fans. Killed him. Raids in this game really are just like, today you're fighting a giant manta ray. It's like, I bet. I don't really know the stories behind those. I know there's something here with Marlboros or something. Oh, it's Tuesday. I should go pick up another book from Chloe. It's a weekly reset day. So everything in the game is like, reset. Alright. I do not fully know the mechanics for this guy. I know he's like, you have to kill the thing in the middle, but then you also need to use it to block one of his attacks and stuff. I'm wondering if it's quicker to queue for a Alliance raid as a DPS. Maybe I should have queued as DPS. Obviously, there's only 3 tanks, 6 healers, but then it was like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18 DPS, something crazy. You know, for only 3 memories, I'm wondering if it's actually just quicker to just do fates. Like, could we have done 3 fates in the time it's taken us to do this raid, is basically the question. But also the fates, it's RNG though, it's not just 3, it's like 6. There's like a 50% chance of it dropping. So can you do 6 fates in the time? It's probably about the same, to be honest. Except in this content, the drops are guaranteed. But I don't know. Leveled up. Nice. Level 63 Gunblade now. Easy. Is she the last one? I think she is. Look at this guy's sword. Damn. This run, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm hungry. Beans on toast? Nah. I don't know if I even have any beans in the house. Probably not. I might do. Maybe I'll eat beans on toast just for you, dude. Maybe if I have beans, I'll make it and I'll bring it upstairs and I'll eat on camera. Just for you. Did we win? I've been brought some water, nice. Hey. So should have given us 3. Yeah, we got 3 memories, nice. Alright, I'll pass on the lid. Somehow I still don't have this wind up echidna minion. I've run this friggin' raid like 1 billion times, I guess I just never got on it. Just gonna roll on everything. I bought beans and for toast from the British section of the grocery store for a laugh. For a laugh. I love how you didn't get them because you think they were going to taste good. You got them because it's a laugh. Hey, we got the wind up echidna. My god. Imagine. We actually got it. I've run this raid like, I don't even know, countless times. I've played this game for like 2,000 hours. I only just got the minion from that raid. That is so funny. Alright, let's try on this armor piece that we got. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm just going to dismantle it. Decent. Nice. I need to do more fates, but I want to go and grab the book from Chloe Bedoe. It'll share. I want to go grab my book from Chloe. Weekly research. We're also going to grab this quest from this guy. There's a few weekly quests to grab and stuff. You don't really need to do most of the stuff I do. I just it's kind of very min-maxy. While we're here, we can spend our tomestones as well. Spicy. We have 1,400. It's a really awkward number. How much Numite do we have? 5. I think we need 15. Let's buy 10. I guess we can just buy an ether oil. These are all items that you need to make legendary weapons. You need a bunch of them, they're time gated. So whenever you get a bunch of currency, just run and buy a load and then, you know, move on with your life. Where is the bell? It's over there. Whoa, this die is worth like 6k. Based. What's tiger skin worth? Fuck all. Let's leave those ones. Okay. Let's go to the mall. Alright, all the resets just went down. Mage. DPS. 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 Looking for a healer. Sage. Let's go back to where was I? I think I was in Yankshire, wasn't I? And then we'll re-queue. Oh wait, no, I should queue before I leave. Ah, fuck. I messed up. Oh, whatever. I done goofed. Let's switch to any DPS. Let's just switch to like Black Mage. Then let's queue for... I'm gonna turn these ones off. Let's do the Stormblood ones. These are the ones I've run like the least. Actually, no, I've run the Shadowbringers raids the least. They never come up in Alliance Roulette. I've run each of them like literally once. I'm gonna switch Black Blue Mage, and we're gonna Ethereal Mimicry this guy. Then we're gonna teleport to Yankshire. Min-max, min-max. Beans on Toast is based. You gotta put cheese on it too, though. If you have beans on toast, make sure you put cheese on it. Oh, there's no, I think there's an MI. Someone's actually doing this right, this fate. Crazy. You put cheese on it? What kind of cheese? I just use cheddar. You know, mature cheddar. And then the beans are going to make you super gassy, because they're super fibrous, and you're not going to be used to eating them, so you're going to be farting like crazy. And then because you ate loads of cheese, you're also going to be super gassy, so... That'll be fun for you. And that's why you play Blue Mage. See if I can drag these guys over to the maiden. Eight beans a lot, just not on toast. Ah! That's no fun. How do you eat beans if they're not on toast? I'm confused. That's like eating spaghetti sauce without spaghetti. You're not allowed to do that. It's against the rules. Memory! Give me that. I'm not getting any XP because I'm playing Blue Mage, and I already maxed out Blue Mage. Wait, what? This was part of a quest chain? Let's go. Let me just heal before I attack this thing. It fucks me up. Is there a reason this thing's taking no damage? Oh, somehow I unlevel synced. How is that even possible? God damn it! I'm dumb as shit. Now I have to stand here and wait for my cooldowns. Mexican food is a staple of your diet? Dude, I need to learn to cook more Mexican-style bean food. Like beanie food with beans in it. We have like this one dish we make with like mixed beans in it. But I want to broaden the bean horizon. Why did I use Moonflute, dude? Moonflute's a meme. Gotta say, I like burritos. Burritos are the future, dude. I would eat more burritos, but my girlfriend can't eat, like, wheat. So she can't eat wraps. So if I make stuff like that, it's just for me. Like, no one else can eat it in my house. Feel kind of bad, you know, making this delicious chicken burrito, and then I'm like the only one that can eat it. Spinach wrap? How big is the spinach, dude? Ah, nice. I got 2 memories in a row. Let's go. Spinach wrap? Like, do you have to buy... Do you get a gigantic leaf of spinach, or do you use lots of little ones? Whenever I eat spinach, I buy, like, a little bag of spinach that's, like, you know, and then you fry it and it, like, shrinks real bad. Spinach. Speaking of this, I haven't eaten spinach in forever, actually. Good shout. Maybe I'll buy some spinach. Whoop. Insta-kill. Dead. Unfortunately, that has like a 2-minute cooldown. Oh no, the thing popped. I'm not gonna have time to do this fate, I'm gonna have to leave. Let's leave and queue for this. I'm also low-key dying. It's just the ingredient they use to make them. Not the thing. The thing! The raid pop. It popped really fast, like within 5 minutes. It said average wait time 30 minutes. What? My black mage, my fucking thing isn't on. Yeah, piece of shit. Hate it when it does that. These are no ordinary birds. It didn't load my portrait. I put effort into my portraits. I hate it when it doesn't load them properly. Dude, what? I don't think I've ever done this one. Well, I've obviously done it, but I think I've done it like once. I don't remember this boss at all. I'm drenched. What does that mean? Susceptible to freezing. I don't know the mechanics. I do not know this one at all. I'd have to spare from too low level. And Foul has a cast time? Jesus. This guy's skating. Oh, I see. He skates through them and then makes mob, and he creates ads as he goes through them. Cool. Nice rotation. Not the flume toad. I'm not used to Foul having a cast time. I can't breathe. Oh, I had to stand in the bubble. Bah! No, I didn't know the mechanic! Am I gonna get rezzed? Probably not. I'm just gonna pop myself. Greed. Need yoink. What's all these chests? Yeah, I think I've literally done this one like once ever. This is crazy. I don't remember this at all. Uh-oh. Whoa! They were mimics? Ah. I was tricked. Hashmal, Bringer of Order. Is this guy from Final Fantasy XII? I'm just gonna guess he is. This entire raid is Final Fantasy XII themed. Guy got slapped. God damn it. Ah! Get over me! They're fucking trying to kill me. Man, when the hell is that Maple Story Classic server coming out, by the way? They announced that ages ago. I thought it'd be out by now. Rip. I can't wait for that to come out and for me to play it for 5 minutes and then never play it again. It's gonna be a good time. I signed up for the Monsters and Memories. Am I good here? Yeah. Damn it. Early access thing. But damn, I signed up for it ages ago and I haven't heard anything back, so big rip, I guess. I wanted to try it before they add the subscription payment. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, so didn't die on this one. We almost died right at the end again. We got away with it. Greed. Give me them. This raid's kind of cool. I can't believe I've like never seen this one. Yeet. We're yeeting ourselves so hard, dude. Oh, underwater apparently. Bro, what's going on with this raid? It's crazy. I want to read the scratch lettering so bad. I ain't reading that. Change my mind. Go. That was weird. Whoa. Dude, look at this set piece. Looks crazy. Looks like a fucking Dark Souls scene. Insane. Ruffo Cali. Whoops, I'm using the wrong spell. Ow. Only 3 people went into this, or 4 people. That's not good. Hey Danity, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my dude. I've been buying Ampa. You good? Ah, damn it. Oh, he missed. Nice. Nice. I already have the triple triad card, so I'm going to pass on it. Hopefully someone that doesn't have it can get it. The air here feels wrong. Argath Fadalphus. He has two faces, dude. You fine? How's it going over there? It's going pretty good. I passed my first accountancy exam, and I've been kind of busy lately. Like, went to visit my family. And been studying and yeah, just, you know, living life. Playing a shit ton of Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't played any game but Final Fantasy XIV for like a month. Been kind of crazy. How much more do I have left on the exams? A lot. There's 13 exams. I've passed 1. First step done.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Yeah, there's 13. It's split into 3 segments. The first segment is 4 exams, the second segment is 4 exams, and the third segment is 5 exams. So in 3 exams, I would have passed the first portion. It's like a third of the whole qualification. And then you do 4 more, you get the second, third, you know. Just kind of split into...
I am the truth from which you run.
Oh, I messed up my rotation super bad. Did I do it? I don't know what I had to do. I think I did it wrong. I am a revelation! Alright, don't look maybe? If I look away?
You will be judged.
Divine Commandment turn. I think I did it right.
Kneel and repent.
I'm not sure what these squares are about.
You are the blood to stain the soul. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Maggots!
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
This dude is intense. Chill.
I am the lies upon which you sup. You will be judged.
I don't know if I did that right. I don't know.
Wretches, your claim to life is forfeit. You are the blood to stain the soul. I am a revelation.
I am a revelation! That's like the best line so far. Am I supposed to look at him?
You will be judged.
Dude, I'm not sure. You will be judged.
I am a revelation.
You most certainly are, buddy. think I'm supposed to turn away.
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
I thought you only had to do 3. No, it's like, it's a lot. I am studying to become like a qualified accountant. It's a lot, like it's a lot, you know, it's not just like an easy thing to get. If it was easy to get, everyone would do it, wouldn't they? Ow. I got turned into a chicken. Oh, now I'm a mummy. What is happening? That's right, bro. Someone heal me!
Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I turned into a chicken and then I died. Nice.
Like sheep before the wolf.
Nice. Nice. Let's look at the loot from this one. Greed. 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 Better believe it. Greed. Alright, we already have this triple triad card, so I'll pass. We don't have this orchestran roll. A wall-mounted painting. That's kind of cool. I rolled 74 on it. We might get it. It's quite high. We'll probably get this orchestran roll at 90. I don't think we'll get any of the armor pieces. We didn't roll shit. Oh, the armor looks like trash. I don't care if I get the armor. Jesus. Alright, how many of these crystals do I have now? We have 10 of the yellow ones and 3 of the purple ones. Nice. Ah, we got 2 orchestran rolls to be fair, but I'd rather have had the wall-mounted thing. It was kind of cool. We got these boots. Wow, I'm gonna desynth those. They look like trash. I think the purple ones are kind of... I think I'll farm the purple fates and we'll do yellow in the raids. So let me queue for this again. And then we're gonna do purple fates. Because the purple raids are... I've done them a lot, but I've not really done Rabanasta. We need 18 of each of these crystals. We have 10 of this one and 3 of this one, so we're almost halfway. Hasn't actually taken that long. Where are the purple fates? The fringes, the peaks, and the locks. Teleport. So it's these 3 regions, basically. Let's head to the fringes. Have a look. Alright, what level are the fates here? 60? Ah, that's easy, dude. Let's go. I guess we can just keep doing them on blue. Blue is a little bit spicy without etheric mimicry. Etheric mimicry. So we can heal ourselves. These are level 60. We could do them on our Bard, Red Mage, Gunbreaker. Nice. There's actually people here clearing the fates, which is bad. We want the fates to be up for us, not for anyone else. What have you been doing lately, Denivi? You just playing Outlands? Everyone's playing Outlands all the time. Outland boys. Did the Discord come back up, by the way? I haven't been on the Outlands Discord in forever. I feel like it went down and then I just never, that was it. It's gone. Did they just move it to another one? Oh, the thing popped. That was quick, damn. No more fates for us. The Ridorana Lighthouse. I think the lighthouse, I think this is the one where you have to do maths. Outlands a little every now and then, yeah. What are you doing outside of gaming? Yeah, I assume people in the chat have hobbies that aren't video games. Whenever I ask people in the chat what they're doing, they're always like, I'm playing games. Like, what? You must do other things. Like, I swim and I play mahjong and stuff. Like, I do stuff that's not video games. Do you guys just sit and play games? I mean, no judgment. But damn. You started an old school 7-1 Tibia server? Dude, I tried to play Tibia on stream. I hated it. We played it on stream. I don't remember if you were here or not. We played Tibia. We played World of Warcraft. 2 MMOs I'd never played before. And I hated them. I thought Tibia was butt. But if it's an old school server, maybe it's better. I played the official Tibia. My portrait isn't loading. This is supposed to be my portrait. It isn't even loading on the portrait thing. I'm gonna need to refresh this and... You know, I put effort into my portraits. I want them to be visible. You do kite surfing? That's cool as shit. Dude, you're cooler than me. Motorcycles and cars. I don't drive. I kind of wish I would drive a motorbike, you know? It'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't trust myself, though. I'm a bad boy. I'd be going real fast. I shouldn't be allowed on a motorbike. Hell no. I rode a moped once. I wasn't driving, though. I was just on the back seat. Oh, come on, I tried to run out. Gave it a good go. Everyone's dead, dude. Let's go. Everyone has died. Whoa! Run! Old school is worse. Ah, damn. 10 meters is your highest jump. Break your leg, damn. I've never broken a big bone. I broke my little finger, that's it. I've never broken like an arm or a leg or anything. we need to kill this thing? Man, sub 80 Black Mage feels a bit weird. Oh no, I was just in it. No! Oh, just got out. Spicy. That was close. I use Phoenix Downs in raids. I didn't know that. Fair enough. I think we got him. Nice. Breed? I've never beaten Final Fantasy XII, but these areas are pretty cool. I'm guessing they're all in the game. They're very cool. They're neat. Belius. This is the first summon that you get in Final Fantasy XII. I don't know what they're called in that game. They're called summons, they're called icons or something. up. I think I've missed a mechanic there. Hey Nubsy. This game looks like a more pleasurable experience than my recent game. What's your recent game? Do you mean a game that you're making or a game that you're playing? Mortal Online 2. What? Yeah, I saw a bunch of people on that I follow on Twitch have been playing Mortal Online 2. I think maybe they did like a marketing campaign or something. Oh, that was the worst time to use my goddamn thingies. Well, I wasted that ley line, GG. I don't understand this link mechanic, so I'm just gonna ignore it and hope it doesn't kill me. Nice, I think that's the first time I've ever fought Belias and not died. Read. It's been a new server. They added a bunch of quality life updates. You never played it before and got talked into it. Get killed trying to get to the next town, regear it, die again. Yeah, I heard it's very like PvP. Like people just bully noobs in that game. It's funny because Lizard was playing that game and she kept trying to convince me to play it in stream. And I kept being like, no, no, no. And then they've released like a brand new server with all these updates and that. And I'm like, yeah. It's a very large learning curve. Most of the people have 3k plus hours. Yeah. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get bullied. You're gonna have to pay your newbie dues. It's a really hard game to get into. You tried it for 2 months on an old server a few years ago. Yeah. As long as you're having fun, that's like the whole point of video games, right? If you're not having fun, just step away. I didn't realize we had to kill those devices. I was wondering, like, why am I doing no damage? I had to kill that thing. Crafting is in-depth? Oh, that's good to know. I like in-depth gathering and crafting systems. That's one of the things I didn't enjoy about World of Warcraft. The gathering and crafting in that game was like non-existent. You just clicked on a thing and that was it. That was the entire gameplay loop. Well, that was kind of boring. I need good gathering and crafting. Final Fantasy XIV's gathering and crafting is insane. There's so many, like, you have full abilities, like it's an actual MMO class with like abilities and stuff, you know? Haha, she brought them to my ley lines. Nice. This guy is literally the mount that you get from Bozja. This is him. Can't see shit. What's going on? This guy's gonna make us do maths in a second. Do you guys know the prime numbers? Because I fucking don't. Ow. Ow. Fuck, I ran through it twice. I'm an idiot. Well, I'm dead. They're fishing? Don't tell me that, dude. The melee combat is terrible. I hate the dumb spin move they have to do to avoid being blocked. Well, hopefully the combat's not that bad because it's a PvP game, so you need to have really good combat. Align vitals with multiples. Multiples of 5. So in this mechanic, our health changes. So my health right now is like 2. Right? And I have to calibrate it to a multiple of 3, so I have to add 1. So I have to stand in here to make my health 3, right? This boss makes you do maths while you're fighting him. But sometimes he's like, calibrate to a prime number, and I don't really know what the prime numbers are. So I'm like, I don't know where to go. And I always die. If he says prime number, I die like every time. With bows, you have 3 different styles. You can mix materials. Different items affect range and stuff. Cool. What's happening? Oh. Fishing's very profitable. Nice. I don't know if fishing in this game is profitable. All I know is that you can fish. And it's a really intricate fishing system. And I've been really enjoying it. There's a certain fish I'm trying to catch. Whoa! To make it odd, okay. So what is it, like 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Are those all prime numbers then? Increasing difficulty, here we go. Align current vitals to specific multiples. Okay, good, it's just multiples. Multiples is easy. Calibrate vitals to primes. Fuck! 5. You told me 5 is a prime number? If this doesn't count, it's your fault. Alright? You think I did it! Look at all the X's! See, no one knows their prime numbers. Calibrate to multiples of 3. Mine's already 3, but I'll do 6 just in case. I don't know if I have to be stood in one or if I can just be outside and 3 counts, you know what I mean? You get a damage bonus every time you get it right, by the way. You like do more damage to the boss, which is kind of crazy. Greed all the loot. I rolled really badly on everything in this dungeon. Let's try them on and see what they look like anyway. This t-shirt doesn't look too bad. Looks kind of meh. What about this one? This looks okay. We have 2 more bosses left. This guy runs in a straight line. I don't remember. He looks like the guy from Final Fantasy X, the Zanarkand Guardian or whatever it's called. Before you go into Zanarkand, you fight that giant dude. Looks exactly like this. Yizmat. There are 2 people in cutscenes.
The Empire is a cancer, and I am the barber's blade.
Oh damn! Isn't this the guy? He voices loads of the characters in this game. He always plays big dudes.
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
Sloppy.
Escape this. Agony and sorrow.
Bit dark, dude.
Your suffering is not yet over. You will not have mercy. Agony and sorrow.
Do I want to be on the floor or not?
Escape this.
I don't know if I did that right.
Agony and sorrow.
I think I want to be on the floor. Yeah, it didn't knock me in the air. okay.
Like a knife through butter!
Like a knife through butter, yeah, that's the line.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Dude, he's still on 90% health. What the hell? We've done like no damage to him. What is happening?
I'll tell you, they're from here! Escape this! Your pain is my pleasure. You will know no mercy. Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow. I again shall deliver the king's justice! Feel the wrath of my brothers!
I don't think I'm supposed to be in the air right now. I think the game's bugged. I still have the thing. Did I just die?
You will pay for what you have done!
He just threw me off the map! What the hell was that? I got wrecked.
This is far from finished, Guardians! My wounds give me strength! Enough! Like a knife through butter!
Like a knife through butter. Oh, he killed me? Aww.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Oh, that was the last fight. That's amazing. We agreed everything. Why can't I greet this? Probably because I already have one, I guess. Right, looks like we're probably going to get an orchestration roll and nothing else. I would have liked to get the minion, but what are you going to do? This is market prohibited. I can't even buy this. You have to literally roll for it and get it. Yeah, we got this hat. Alright, there's the orchestration roll. Yeah, we didn't get shit. God damn it. This hat thing we got is lame. We got this jacket. Oh my god, it looks terrible. That's like an apron. It has like an apron and then my butt's out. God damn. Terrible. Decent. We were doing fates. Let's re-queue for the... Wait, let me check my crystals. We're on 13 for this one. 3, 16, 17, 18. We need to farm 2 more of those. We can farm 1 more run. And then we're going to need to farm a bunch of perps. We have 5 minutes to do this one. That was 60. What class do we want to be for this? Oh damn, popped already, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this fate, that's unfortunate. So we'll do this one, and then we need to do 2 fates. And then we've got all the yellow ones. Then we just need to do purples. I regret farming yellows with fates. Wish I had done the purples through fates only. Because I don't really want to run the Heavenswood raids. I'd rather do the Stormblood ones. Hey, She Could Dance. Wanted to say hi, it's been a while since going online. Yeah, I only stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I didn't stream last Thursday. And I wwent away the week before, so I didn't stream that week at all. So I like took a week off because I went away, then I didn't stream last Thursday, so I only streamed last Tuesday. And then I haven't streamed as much, because I'm just really busy. I've been studying for exams and stuff. Viscount with the prime sub. Prime sub? No, it wasn't a prime sub. It was a regular sub. Viscount with the regular sub. Thank you, my dude. Hey, Viscount, how you doing? Study this, asshole. I'll study it, dude. I failed the exam. I thought it was a prime sub. Failed. To be fair, I probably could stream more than I am streaming right now. You know what I mean? But I like to also just chill and play without having to be on stream. If you stream, you know what I mean. Sometimes you just don't want to be on camera, on mic. You know, you just want to chill and put a YouTube video on the second monitor and just, you know, not worry about it all the time. Streaming, like, it's a lot of effort, you know? I think I have to get this buff and then walk through these. Alright. Kill it! Nice. You tired? What degree am I going for? Accounting. I passed my first exam the other day, which was nice. I haven't sat an exam since I was like, you know, 20 whatever, when I was at uni. So it's, I was kind of nervous because I just haven't sat an exam in so long. And I walked in and there was like an exam invigilator and, you know, it was all proper and I was like, oh, I felt like I was back in school again. But it was nice to pass, you know. Only 12 more exams left. Streaming's draining as fuck? Yeah, it is. Whoop. Run! Chica, thank you for the resub as well. We got a hype train going. During Final Fantasy? I don't think I've ever had a hype train outside of Outlands ever. Nice, thank you. I really appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you very much. Horsehammer pushed me out of the #1 on the current event by a single run. I haven't done this event. I didn't do the C event, and I haven't done this one either that's currently on. I haven't even logged on for it. Maybe I should log on just to get the card. I like to collect those cards. But also, like, do I wanna? I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, Viscount. I reached Dawn Trail, by the way. I completely finished Endwalker.
Oh my god!
Whoa! Shika, thank you for the gift sub as well as the regular sub, my dude. Appreciate it. Who got the gift sub? Brain Fungus. I don't know if you're here right now, Brain Fungus, but enjoy the gift sub. Thank you, Shika. You hate math? I'm very good at maths, to be honest. Ironically, earlier I was talking about how I don't know the prime numbers. You need to know the prime numbers to do one of the raids. I don't know if you were here for that. And I was like, what are the prime numbers? I need to know them so I don't die. I don't know the prime numbers. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm good at maths. I will say though, everyone thinks accounting is like lots of maths. It is, but it's not. It's not like you sat there just like doing maths all, you know. It's a lot of just like literally managing accounts from what I've been studying so far. And then you just, you know, it's not like you don't have a calculator. Obviously you have to add up numbers and shit. This guy's wannabe Yojimbo. If you ever get rich, you know who to call hand your funds. Give me a year or two. But yeah, give me a year or two. Gotta get them qualifications. Also, the qualification I'm going for is only the first qualification to become an accountant technician. After that, once you've done all that, which is like, I think it's the equivalent to a university degree. I'm not sure. I need to look into it. There's another one that you can do, which is like a ton more exams, you know. And then you become a chartered accountant, which means you can sign like really important documents. You know, you're like legally, what's the word, like, you know, it's a big deal. I don't know if I'm going to go for that. I think it's the equivalent of like a master's degree at university. It's like the extra thing, you know. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet. I'll pass this first thing to become a technician and then we'll see if I want to go the extra mile for the chartered stuff. Obviously the pay increase of being chartered is like dramatic. So we'll see. But it's a lot more studying and stuff, so ain't nobody got time for that. Master's 8 years, yeah. 8 years? Was it 8? It's 3 years for uni, and then I think it's just like another 3 for the masters. So it's 6 years, or I'm not sure. It feels good to be studying again, though. I do miss education. I regret leaving university when I did. But I made my choice. I live with it. It is what it is. Is this gonna hit me? Oh, just got away with that. These guys got squished. Oh, I died! No! I had some kind of debuff on me, maybe? Yeah, I don't really know how the university thing works. My sister's going for a PhD, I think, she said. I saw her the other day. And I think that's like another friggin' so many years of studying. Kind of crazy. And obviously that whole time you're studying, you're not really working. So you have like no money. And obviously in the UK you have to pay for education too. Oh, I'm Alliance B, not C, whoops. Go Starstorm! I'm young. I'm 32. I'm still pretty young. 32. When are you old? What's the cutoff for being old? I'm going through the years in my head. What's old? I'd say 58. 58. 50? Yeah, 50, 58. I was thinking like high 50s. I think 50 is okay. I don't count the first, like, 20 years. The first 20 years of someone's life is just a meme. You know what I mean? Like, the first 20 years is just kind of like, you're still learning what it is to be human. Your brain hasn't even friggin' fully formed yet. And then you get those 10 years between 20 and 30, which are just a fucking YOLO fest. And then I guess 30 to 40 to 50 is kind of like, you're actually an adult with money and you can do shit. And then 50 plus is kind of like, yeah, you're kind of old now, I guess. Yeah. You're 56? You're still young, see? Not 58 yet. Young boy over here. But when you got 2 more years, then you're old. I love this set piece here when you fall into this city. This looks so cool. It literally looks like a Dark Souls, you know, dungeon. It looks so awesome. Hang on. I can pop a flame torch thing. I really like these. I think that's so funny. Whoops, I used the wrong spell. Around 40, you start getting simple aches and pains. I have aches and pains already, dude. Oh, run! We good? At my age, you wake up, you have no clue why you're so sore. Yeah. I wake up with back pain every single day. But I think that's my mattress. I need a new mattress. But I have joint pain in my elbows and triceps. Like I have tricep pain, like 24/7, all the time. I just live with it. Rip. But yeah, I got that vibe. I don't remember not. Like, I don't remember not being in pain every day. I can't remember what that feels like. I don't remember. Kind of sad to think about. What are you gonna do? You get used to it after a while. You're just like, yeah, just some in pain. Yeah, it is what it is. Bad split. Oh no, we got a good split. I don't remember the last time I squatted down and my knees didn't crack. What's that like? There are some mechanics in this fight where I just have no clue what's going on. But I think I'm doing pretty alright. Haven't died yet. Which is usually a good sign. Can I stand in the gap? Yeah. I think he hit me. Yeah. Damn. Black Mage is so satisfying to play. Alright, should be dead today now. GG. Oh, it's an ice cream van outside my house. I hear him. This is the last guy.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige. Like sheep before the wolf.
I did a ready check. 4 people weren't ready and they still started the fight anyway.
I am the truth from which you run.
I think I'm supposed to look away. I'm not sure.
You will be judged.
Yeah, that seemed to work. I am Revelation! I love this guy. What do I do here? Do I spin around in a circle?
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
I don't know, I got away with it.
You are the blood to stain the circle.
This is the same guy that voices the
depths of your own weakness laid bare. Maggots.
the Heavensward bug boss. I can't remember his name. Raksasha, whatever his name was.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Step into nothing.
I am the lies upon which you sup. You will be judged.
I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the chat.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit. You are but blood to stain the soil. I am Revelation!
I am Revelation!
You will be judged. I am Revelation! You will be judged. Kneel and repent. You are but blood to stain the circle. Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
Memories. Alright, we have this one, pass. We don't have this one, need. We have this one, pass. I want this wall mount, need. I'll need greed on every piece of armor. And we already have the triple triad card, so I'll pass on that too. GG. Okay, how many of these memories do we have? We have 16 of this one. We just need 2 more. We can get those from Fates. Be quicker than doing a raid. And we still need 14 of these haunting ones. So we'll start queuing for the Heavensward raids instead, which the Heavensward raids are a bit, to be honest. Hey, I got the wall mount. Nice. This jacket looks okay, actually. I don't know if it's worth the glamour, though. Gloves look like butt. I'm gonna desynth the gloves. I'm torn on the jacket. It might look good as... I don't know. It's a bit thick. I think I'll just desynth it. And I'll mount this Legends of Ivalice thing. I have a room. I can put it up and we'll see what it looks like. Not right now though, but I'll do it later. All this stuff's for sale. 2 more fates for that one. Alright, we need to do fates. Evil Seed. I'm just going to stay as Black Mage and just do the fate on Black Mage. Probably be easier. Oh, is this like a really hard one? That's like spooky music. Let's see how much damage we do to him. Oh yeah, this is like a really hard one. I don't know that we'll be able to, yeah, we're not going to be able to solo this. This is designed for groups. Uh-oh, I'm being slapped. Maybe I should do these on White Mage, so I can heal myself. Smashed it. Yeah, let me switch to White Mage. I think clearing fates on White Mage is actually quite easy. So, 3 minutes. Let's go this one. Hopefully it's not a collecting one. Can't really do those. They're too timed. Oh man, I need to go get some food. What should I eat? Maybe an orange? Maybe some cookies? Cookies or an orange? I don't think I have any cookies, so I think I have to eat an orange. It's a collecting one. No. Doing this one all comes down to the raid not popping. We need to get 18. Damn. See how much easier it is on a healer? Use AoE the shit out of them, they die instantly. So funny. I believe these are always 18. Or on 7. 16. Oh, that should be it. It takes a minute. Yeah, perfect. Now we just need the thing, we need the raid not to pop in the next 10 seconds. Keeping the peace. That's a weird symbol. Nice. Getting these memories like crazy. Oh, I didn't get gold because he had already progressed it too far. Damn. Do do do. Get him. Oh, I died. Shit. I was trying to cast spells I don't have access to yet. God damn it. I don't remember what map that was. Was it the Fringes? Friggin' sinking and losing access to half spells. Let's do this one. Lappy Birder. Oh wait, level sync. Get revenge on these spiders that killed me. Seemed like the queue for the Rabanasta raid was a lot shorter than the queue for the Heavensward raids. I want to die to these guys twice. They give you this vulnerability debuff, that's why they're messing me out. Okay. There is a bug with Thin Air. When you cast it, if you press the hotkey for it again, it cancels it, which is really weird. No other spell does that. It's like a bug I've noticed. Didn't give me a memory? God damn it. Yeah, look, it cancels. It's so weird. Wait, it cancelled itself again. Weird spell. This guy gonna help out? So it's only the next action? I thought it was every action for the next 12 seconds. Oh, I see. I've been misreading it. That's why it keeps disappearing. We done? Damn it! Is that the end of the quest? You got another quest for me? Is he gone? I think he's just leaving. Yeah. I wonder if the higher level ones have better odds of giving you memories. I doubt it. But, yeah. Hey. You know, saying that, the higher level ones probably don't give you whatever. We just did a higher level one and we got a memory straight away. Let's see. Coincidence? Can you climb to the top of these? You can. There's a viewing spot up here. The Peering Stones. The village of the M tribe, perched high atop a crag, its position affords residents a commanding view of their entire territory. Neither trespassers nor prey may pass through unnoticed, as the Guardians deem hunting cultures savage. However, Imperial rule has proven harder upon them than most. Damn. Give me that lookout sightseeing log. There's like a minion for doing the sightseeing log. I still don't have it. I've done sightseeing logs across like multiple expansions. I still don't have it. It's kind of crazy. Friggin' egg upstairs. Damn. There's another fate here. It seems to be part of a thingy. Oh, she wants to fight me. Based. My favorite part of playing White Mage is just, you just mash one button. There is no thoughts in my brain right now. No memory for that either. Come on, game. I've had one memory and 5 fates. It's crazy. Really bad RNG. Maybe this is why doing raids is kinda maybe better. Kinda maybe. The estimated drop rate, according to the wiki for these memories, is 61%. Let's see. Give me it. There we go. Got one. Give me that. That's one in... We got 1 out of 6 fades. Damn, I can't believe how long this roulette's taking to pop. I think I might just cancel it, to be honest. I'm just gonna withdraw. It's taking too long. ICBA. I do want to do my dailies, though. Trying to level Samurai. It'd be nice to, do my leveling roulette and stuff. These should be the last two. Darn. Really don't care Tyrannos. What is this name? His fake name's obviously a pun, but I don't really understand what it's trying to say. Really don't Karatiranos. Really don't care, I think it's like Tyrannus? I don't know what it's trying to say. Terrible pun. Emery. Alright, I am super mega hungry, so I'm gonna go cook some dinner. So I'm gonna end the stream. Let's see if there's anyone on to raid. I haven't raided anyone in a while, but do I wanna? So let's see who's online. Do. Serpent Power's online. Let's raid Serpent Power. He is the epic streamer. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on Thursday. Oh,